As we come back to your leaders who are on the final lap, and Grant Miller started this lap the best part of 7/10 clear, and he's still 7/10 clear as they exit Adelaide. And right now, what can Steve Rubino throw at this? Can he throw anything more to try and close that gap down, or has he hit his limit? Well, Grant Miller right now in control of this race. He seems to be running comfortably. As Oliver Forstrom, meanwhile, has had some charm off camera further down, and he's dropped to 8th place in Eva after battling so hard with Denny Ploger. I think he's going to have to settle for that position when all is said and done, as we understand it. But right now, your top 4 all on screen together. Grant Miller, well, ladies and gentlemen, after a win at Daytona, he thought this season was going to go strong, but it's been going so very, very wrong. But here at Magny Court, he rights all the wrongs and takes victory in Eva, and overall as Grant Miller in race number 2 of the day. Grant Miller, what an achievement from him on his debut in the McLaren. Well, he takes victory in Evo, and indeed he was the favourite coming out of Okayama, and he's the favourite here today.
And here comes Grant Miller Dara taking the checkered flag in the Premier class.
Yeah, great result for Grant Miller again. He made that move after Luke Bailey made a big mistake. However, he's not going to mind about how it comes. He's not going to mind that he lost 6/10 on that final lap, because he's won the race. He'll take all the points home.
Toby Hardiak will take the win here.
Yeah, what a race it's been for him. He's come back through and he's then fended off John LeBrook towards the end. He was charging hard right at the end of the race, flashing the lights, maybe in recognition. Strobing of the lights, really. But it's Toby Hardiak who wins then. He'll report him out. He'll be delighted with that.
And here comes the Premier class making their way around the final corner.
It's going to be Toby Hardiak who is going to be the race winner for the Premier class. John LeBrook, Grant Miller 2nd and 3rd when they end up crossing the line, but Toby Hardiak in his home race as well. Great result for the 31, and Phoenix Racing are going to be very pleased with how he has coped with tonight. John LeBrook makes it a Porsche 1-2 in the class, and then of course it will be Grant Miller, the 3rd driver in the order. And there you go, 2 Phoenix drivers on the podium. I think they're going to be feeling pretty happy with how it's gone tonight.
Graham Vivas has won for his first race of the season, the 85 for Phoenix Racing Blue. Cracking effort for him, 6th in the championship. Best finish of the season was a 5th right at the start of the season, and he wins in Cordey.
Right, we are live. We are going to have our Aussie theme on today. Just waiting on the guys. Tom and Robin will be logging in, and Tom will be launching the team into the session. So I've got to keep an eye on the VC and have an eye on the iRacing session as well. I'm not going to be racing this time round. You'll probably be thankful of that. We've got Robin Milton who will go out first. He's first in our team. He was the first to join back in Season 8 of our SRI or ESR League, as it was. Robin is really quick, and he's never done an endurance of this type before, so this will be his first, so we're just going to be gently leading some of the guys into this. Tom's done several with us before, and then we have Jason, who will join later in Stint 3 when we get over to that time. He's over in Colorado, so it's a good offset for times to help the drivers. So we've got about 20 minutes before the session goes live. The session will go live at the... Thank you very much. The session will go live at 12 o'clock when practice starts. We then have a 30-minute practice, and then an 8-minute or a 2-lap flying qualifying. It is going to be a closed quali, so that Robin will be out on his own. And then it'll be a case of seeing if we can keep it straight and between the walls without contact for the next 12 hours. Going to be quite an interesting one. We ran the race, most of us ran the race here on Thursday during the Thursday night midweek league. Robin's not in that event, neither is Tom, so they've been out practicing on their own session for the last week, and getting some testing done, getting some information on setups, sharing setups, so that all three of them have now got a setup that they like. We'll be running the Porsche in this event. Last couple we've run a combination of Mercedes and what else have we done? I think we've run the Porsche before. I've not, but I think they've run the Porsche before, but predominantly we've been in the Mercedes for some of these. So we are just waiting on the drivers joining in. Tom will launch the session and register the team. I'll just need to check if he's on in doing that. Let me just check where Tom is, and we'll go over some of the basic idea that we've got for jump in and do anything on behalf of Tom's. So the way that the iRacing works is you can have multiple teams, and you can be a driver in each of those teams. So last one we've done, Toby had a team, I've got a team, Graham Vivers has got a team, Hayden's got a team, Tom's now got his own team, so they can go and do their own thing with other drivers in other events. I've done a chunk, Toby's done one or two, Graham's done the last couple. This one's going to be Tom's first run as actually launching. So this is all about getting all the drivers familiar and comfortable with launching their own session, registering their own session, adding the drivers, etc. So we now need to go down and find Bathurst 12Hr, 2,600 drivers in this session. It's now open. And just waiting on Tom confirming if he's registering or if others are. He is on his mobile, so he is available. He might be backwards and forwards to find if he's doing that. So Mount Panorama is a new one for us in the league. I don't think we've run it in any seasons previously. It's a nice track. They've done the official race. The GT3s were running there last weekend in the Intercontinental GT Championship. So that was the first of the season start. It's actually the first sector's really nice. You go up through the cutting, through the quarry. These are quite tricky corners, but then the next thing is literally hold on and just hope you don't smash it through the walls on your way back down, well, over the top of Skyline, the Dipper, then down to Forest Elbow. In the league, we did have a tow zone between turn 2 and turn 19, so if you were spun round or facing the wrong direction or into the wall like I was at the weekend, sorry, on Thursday, then you've got to tow. In this race you won't. Somebody will try and, you know, turn the car back around or get it facing the right direction or doing whatever, so that might involve traffic jams and God knows what. So not the best kind of track for recovering the car. We just need to see if people will tow and just accept it's a 12-hour race, and there's probably more damage to be had being hit waiting to try and turn it around than what there is just towing. So probably just need to be a bit more savvy on that one for some of the guys out there. It's a nice track, it's well laid out, it's a good challenge, really enjoy it. I'm not very good around it, but I do enjoy it. Just getting that right mix of car setup and feel is really really good when it works, really frustrating when it doesn't. Even if you're trying to drive around another car and you clip a wall, that could be your race over. So it's a really nice track, very undulating over the hill, as you can imagine, really fast straights down Conrod and into the last corner, and then another fast straight out of turn 1 from the pit lane all the way up the hill, and then this is all just about getting the right setup and getting right the balance going around the corners. A lot of off throttle turning and just gentle braking to get it through some of the corners. Really nice if it all flows together and if it all works. So we're still just waiting on Tom to see if he's registered. I can go in and see if he's got a session. He's not registered. I'm going to have to start getting these guys in soon. We've got 12 minutes. Alright. I'm going to pick the Porsche and I'm going to find out which team I can register. So I don't want to be doing this for Tom if he's in the middle of doing this. What do you mean the Dickens cider bottle? We've got a Phoenix moonshine bottle. Oh, zoom in, man, zoom in. Gone to great expense in forming a brewery to have our own custom. And we've even got Phoenix crisps as well. Have you noticed? We've got Phoenix crisps. Come on, Graham, get with it. Need to find out what Tom's doing. Tom, Tom, Tom. Come in, Tom. He's offline. This is when I get a bit twitchy. Nobody's in the VC and nobody's in the chat channel. hear a noise. Hello, Robin.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm a bit twitchy. He's got 10 minutes to click register.
Yeah.
I'm poised. I've got the three of you in. I've removed myself. I bought the car last night just to make sure I could at least spot for you. But I don't know if he's registering or I don't know if he's registering or what. So
Tom said he was going to, didn't
he did, yes. And as I say, that was the thing about each of you. You know, if you create your own team, getting familiar with going through these steps. You could just be getting a coffee and, you know, dead chilled and relaxed and waiting on it all to just happen.
When you register, what does it do? Does it put you in a practice session or like normal?
Yeah, like the normal race. Once you've registered, as opposed to an individual, if you register the team, once we get off of this screen, you'll see that there is the unofficial practice slot, which all random splits, numbers, people's iRatings can join.
Yeah.
And then you will get a race-specific practice slot. And again, you'll get the same message at the top saying, your session's about to start, would you like to join the session? Then you can click join race. So very, very similar, but there is a delay normally registering or you joining the session. There is usually a delay because you don't have 3,500, 4,000 drivers all trying to click join at the same time. So just in case your screen goes a little bit fuzzy or you get a red warning message, it could just be that everybody's trying to join at the same time. The server can't handle that many people, so don't panic. Once we're registered, we've got to get in. You know, you've got a half an hour to practice, but once we register, you can effectively practice straight away. It's the main race session that takes that bit of time, and that's from 12 o'clock. But we need to know where Tom is.
Yeah. Can anybody else register or not?
Yeah, I'm poised on the screen to register the team, but I'm not. You know, that's what I thought that Tom was doing. He's maybe just running a bit late. He's obviously got a few other bits and pieces on this morning. He might just come in at 2 minutes to, but if not,
I've got the same screen as you where it's 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. Mount Panorama register.
Yeah, and I'm on the next screen, which is registered team. So I've picked Phoenix Racing number 17. I've put you three in the car. I've removed myself from the car on the driver's list because I'll join as a spotter. So it's only the you three. If I had left myself in, then 4 of us would be registered, and I would have to do a minimum number of laps to qualify the team.
Okay.
Otherwise, the whole team would be disqualified. If I didn't do whatever it would have been, 40 minutes or whatever, 25% of a quarter of 12 hours is, then if I didn't do that, and I've never driven the Porsche in my life, so if I didn't do that, the whole team would be disqualified. So I just want to make sure that's what he's doing. It's 5 minutes to. I think I might just have to click register.
Yeah.
Right. This team has already been registered. Oh well, so that's cool. That's fine. So he's already done that. That's good. Team's already been registered. Tom's already done that.
So what do I need to do now?
So if you go to team on the iRacing front page, you'll then see Phoenix Racing 17. If you click that, and then you go to sessions.
Yeah, register.
You can now go in via that one. So you're a driver, so you can go in as a driver. I'll register as crew. And then it may just take a few minutes to launch a normal sort of session. And then you'll get the option to join race like you would do normally. So Tom's already registered. I just hope he's not registered me as a driver.
Yeah. How can we see that?
That I don't know, because you would need to check the session registration. I don't know how we do that. That's something I've never actually looked at.
Yeah, it's now loading my online session.
Yeah. So again, I can join practice as well. But it's then going to be a case of just, and I'll probably be in, it depends who registers first. If you register first, I'll get the driver in car message. If I've registered first, but I'm not a driver, I should just sit in the pit. I shouldn't be able to take the seat because I'm not as a registered driver. So I shouldn't be in the car unless this just launches some sort of practice session and then I'm there. However, we'll see. You're probably a way to get booted out of that session to then tell you that the official session is about to start. So don't worry if you get if you get in and then you're going to get back out again. Tom is now green.
Did you see we had a bit of to-in and throw-in with the setup?
No, I've not seen any comms that you guys have had on options for setup.
Yeah.
So
We'd got the grid and go set up, and it was all, you know, we didn't change it. It felt good, qualifying felt good, and then Jason said, right, here's the ones with the bot done, a couple of little bits changed, and it was bloody awful.
oh right.
And what, for some reason, I don't know why, he changed the rubber bump stops.
The gaps, yeah.
Yeah, and it was awful. So we changed them back, and it's now really settled again. Well, certainly the race one is, the qualified one. For some reason, I don't know why, I can't see what it is, but across the top skyline, particularly the last left-hander, it feels really bloody loose. But, I've just got to be careful with that across there. Yeah, so I'm now in, and it's just looking at technical.
That's fine. I'm in and I can start spotting, so that's the main thing. It looks okay. Tom's just messaged me. Yes, he did remove me, so yes, looks fine.
So we've got 5 minutes, haven't we?
Yeah, you'll be able to jump in and just do a few laps. Obviously the tyres won't be hot, but just make sure your commands and your controls and everything work. And then everything's loaded up correctly.
Yeah, it's not letting me do a setup.
Remember, you need to click the green thing in the top corner. There's an icon for edit setup.
Yeah, okay.
Top right hand corner. Any edits have to be like locked to you so that you can make a change or even just load the setup, and then you need to unclick that and then apply and close as you would do normally. That's just to prevent multiple people trying to change the setup at the same time. It's locked to one and they've got to leave before somebody else can go in.
Yeah, okay. What have we got? A few minutes, haven't we?
Yeah. No, that's not my. So I need to start trading paints because that's not my paint. That's Dean's paint. And then we're going to do a bit of that. And a bit of that. Yep, livery's loaded okay, so that's fine, that's running. I've just muted Robin a little bit, well, I've muted me to Robin, so I should just be on the YouTube stream. Let me know if the audio levels are okay, guys, if you can hear the cars and you can hear any mics and volumes, that'd be really good. The first hour or so is going to be in the dark, so it's going to be pretty sketchy finding our way around.
Car 36, just hit the fastest lap. 8.386. Car 42, just hit the fastest lap. 5.566.
So again, Robin, just let me know what level of spotting you're needing, if any. Have you got your main session start option available yet, Robin?
Sorry, were you talking to me, Grant?
Yeah, sorry, just to check if you've got your option to start the main session anywhere on your screen yet.
For whatever reason, I can barely hear you. I think I'll have to turn something up.
Okay. That'll be on your Discord volume. If you're when you get out of the session, if you just right click your name on the VC, my name on the VC, you'll be able to up the volume. Testing. It's maybe because you've got speakers and not a headset, is it?
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
All looking okay?
Yep, we're all rolling, I think, buddy.
Yeah.
How are you?
I think so. Yeah, good, mate. Thank you. You well?
Yeah, all right, mate. Yep. Yeah, all good.
So you've loaded in the setup that we're on about, have you? Or are you on
Yep.
the quali setup?
No, I'm on the standard race setup. Yeah, it feels all right. Yeah, no changes exactly as we've had it.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'm still running with that one more click of wing.
Okay, mate.
Car 46, just hit the fastest lap. 3.032.
So we'll need to get the audio levels checked on you, Robin, because if you can't hear us or you can't hear anybody, then we'll not be able to tell you if there's an accident ahead.
Can you hear me okay, Robin?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. It's just
Yeah.
Grant. I can't hear Grant.
You are quite quiet, Grant. I think it might be your volumes.
Okay, I'll up my volume in the Discord if that's better.
Because Robin's really clear to me. You're quite faint in the background.
Okay. Is that better? Can I just check if that's better?
Better to me.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I could try just a basic voice.
Yeah, that's really clear.
Right, that's just...
Say that again, Grant.
I was just saying, I've just changed the voice option
Yeah.
in the microphone, so it's now just voice isolation, not this crisp thing.
That's a better one.
Okay, I'll keep it on that then.
Yeah, it's crystal clear, that grunt.
So Robin, I was just
Right.
saying, if the cameras, Dean was saying the cameras are really bad over the top of the hill, the default cameras, so it's difficult to see far ahead. So I might be a couple of cars ahead of you if there's an accident, just to keep your ears open.
Yeah.
Full spin it. From the races I've done, it seems like if you're following an Aston or a Ferrari, they're probably going to spin at some point in front of you.
Yes.
Every single one of them. Porsches seem to just stay on the track dead easy.
It's when you guys were contemplating the Ferrari, I was like, okay, well, I'll get some spare rear bodywork available then.
Yeah.
That I don't think we've seen a Ferrari last very long without half of the car being on the track.
Saying that as well, the McLarens, they seem to crash out a lot here.
Nonsense. Nothing wrong with it.
I know you're very biased, but I'm there.
But I'm also very slow, which is why I don't crash out often.
Hey, you did alright on Thursday.
Yeah, there was just a single spin caused by a group of cars ahead, and I think I just net coded into his rear bumper. He didn't get we didn't get any points. I just spun me out. So we were instructed to tow. There's no instruction here to tow. You're just going to have to figure out which is the safest bet. In
Jen, if you're on the mountain pointing backwards, just
yeah,
basically.
you're better losing the 2 minutes to get back to, or a minute and a half to get back to the pit. You know, and just as long as it's not damaged, because if somebody does come around the corner and whacks you, you'll need a tow and a 6-minute repair.
Yeah.
So get your tow button handy. Right in the middle of the steering wheel will be a good one. Change that BMW logo or a horn to the tow now, tow. Robin, have you still not got the official join session option up yet?
Have I still got what?
So have you not got the option to join the official session, because it should be live. So we maybe need to withdraw this and then go back into the official session.
Race session, teams, drivers. No, it's not come up with anything for me.
Tom, what have you got?
Yeah, I was about to ask the same, to be honest. I registered it just before it opened, and I stayed on the main screen for a bit.
Yep.
Joined the practice, and I'm in the practice now that you're in. But if the practices end 30 minutes, you're not gonna get anything pop up until that's elapsed, are you?
So Max has messaged in the YouTube chat, they're sitting in the waiting rooms too. The forums are now asking what's happening. So they're not getting the option to join the official session either.
Okay.
So it might be worth just jumping out just now, Robin, and then getting back to the main home screen.
So quit out of this.
Yeah, just exit that. Because that's not the official... I don't think that's the official race. That's just randoms that have joined a practice session.
Yeah.
And I can only, when I clicked join team, I joined you. You were already in that session and I joined. So I'm just...
So I'm at the back at the screen with the helmet.
Yeah.
Withdraw.
Yeah.
So withdraw out of that.
Yeah.
Withdraw.
It does say race session, 2,222 teams, 3,917 drivers. So it is the right session. We are in the right session. It's just not clicking over to race or join race. Let me jump out of that. It'll just be this delay in the... Oh, they have announced there's an issue and they are working on it.
So mine's now come up. Withdraw. Are you sure you want to leave this session? Team registered.
So say no.
Yeah, cancel.
Yeah, just stay where you are, because if there's actually a session server issue, it might actually kick you back to the home page, or they may reboot it somehow at their end. But the YouTube chat's saying that they've announced there is an issue and they're working on it.
Basically, nobody can go in the official practice. We're all in the...
You're all in the official something. Yeah, you're all in the official something. I don't think anybody's got the ability to join the race now button. There's usually a race now at the top, or join race.
Yeah, because now I'm on the withdraw screen, but it's not giving me the option to join practice again.
Yeah, I would just stay there just now.
I've got on my main screen, I've got withdraw or join practice.
Yeah.
So mine is giving me the option.
But yeah,
Okay. Good join practice. We'll all just jump back in again then. I think it's just based on, as I say, when you've got 3,000 people all clicking join, race, join, withdraw, join, I think the server just gets a bit lost, because obviously it can only put 60 in one
when it's
session.
The official one, the options that you have at the top are either forfeit or join race, isn't it?
Yeah.
When it's just join practice, that's just the practice session before the official race session. So this is still, to me, the practice.
Yeah.
Not the official practice.
Yeah, I don't have a race or forfeit session or anything. I've just got withdraw or practice, like it's just a general open test lobby. Yeah. I'll go back in. I'll wait until you guys get the option. It looks like there is a fault of some sort. We may need to restart the timer. It just depends when the start clock goes on iRacing.
Yeah, mine's just loaded online session now.
Right, so we have a little bit of a technical fault there on that. So we just need to see what's happening with the server. We'll put any information that we've got up.
Loading slowly anyway.
Once we find out, we've got a few people in the chat saying there is an issue, so we'll just need to wait and see what happens. So what happens when you get 3,000 people all trying to join at once. So we'll just take a few minute break. Talk amongst yourselves for a little while.
Yeah, so back in the practice lobby here, aren't we?
Are you back in, Tom?
Yeah, back in the sim. It's got your time popped back up again, so it must still be in the same lobby we were before.
Yeah, mine's just still loading online session.
So while we're doing that, I'll throw up the stint sheet. So this is the stint sheet that we've currently got. We've got Robin going in quali, practice,
yeah,
and
so
then
I'm back in it again.
First two stints. I might have actually scuppered that. It may be 2 stints, so I maybe need to bump this out one. So Tom's in the backup chair just now.
Oh, fucking hell.
And then if Robin's doing one more, we'll check what the stint timers are. I'll update these as we go.
19 teams, 3,700 and...
Yeah, that must just be a practice lobby then, isn't it?
So I'll see what the stint timer is and adjust that so that we've got a stint timer on screen, just so we know roughly when we're aiming to pit. It may be an hour, it may be 58 minutes, maybe an hour and 1, but we'll keep it.
The practice
we'll
is
get that
now
updated.
Counting down. Oh no, that's 1 hour 35.
Yeah. I don't know if that timer actually means anything relative to the official session.
And then after Robin, we'll have Tom. Tom will do a couple of hours, a couple of tanks. Jason will then come online.
Can you practice as
Jason
well at
will
the
run.
same time?
I think so.
No, because it's a team register, so you've only got one driver in the car at once. So if you want to, if Tom wants to drive, Robin, you need to leave the car. You need to get out the seat, because it's a team entry. It's not an individual entry. Remember.
Okay.
There's only one car. The three of you only have one car. You can't have two Phoenix 17s driving around, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It'd be different if it was an individual entry, but this is a team entry. So we're just trying to figure out what's happening with
the pro drive. It's just banged in a 9.8k.
Yeah, I see that.
That's definitely not your lobby then.
No, it isn't, is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, because there's 9k, 5k, 1.4, 2.2.
Yeah, it's the first. I was just about to say, it's the first 60 drivers that have entered, and you're one of that 60. It could be a whole heap of different random split drivers.
Yeah.
So, as I say, we've got Robin, Tom. Tom will then hand over to Jason. Jason will then hand over to Robin. And depending on where we go, and depending on what the stints are and the timers go, that'll all just slowly work its way out. I'll keep this on screen and do updates every few hours, just so you've got an idea. We will be stopping the video at 6 PM, and then we'll jump into stream 2. So there's a part 2 link on the same
I might as well stick
YouTube
the qualifying set up and do a run, mightn't I?
Yes, definitely. I was thinking that.
And then once that one drops, I'll then start part 2, and then you guys will need to jump out of this session into the part 2 for continuing. I'll put a thing up at the end that will say, continue with part 2, so you see that at the end. Then obviously we've got our little news board at the bottom, so if we do have any information that we can say that, in quali this or hour 4 that, or what happened, I'll try and put little text updates, ticker taping along the bottom of the screen so you guys can catch up. FTMG52, hey Grant. Now, I don't think that's Dean, but Dean's a 52. Is that Dean? Who's that?
This session popped up. Yeah, the race session just popped up now for me.
That's it.
Can you see it?
Anyway,
as well?
Hello to everybody in the chat. Thank you for joining. Hopefully we'll get a good Bathurst.
I'll join the race session now.
12 hours.
Yeah, okay.
Tom's just saying that they've now got race. You've now got the race option.
Oh yeah, that's popped up on mine as well.
Yeah.
Okay. See it. Yeah. Okay. Jump in that one then, and do your quali there.
Yeah.
It's saying there's 27 minutes left till quali, so they must have delayed start by a good few minutes.
Yeah, it's your practice is still running. Yep. The timer is actually still the right timer. Yep. The timer's still the same. Still the same race time.
You'll have 25 minutes of practice in this official practice session, and then your 2 time laps.
Yeah, okay.
How are you feeling for it? You ready?
Yep, ready to rock and roll, mate. Yeah, don't expect anything big.
No, I was going to
if we
say
could just get a decent. Yeah, if we can get a decent sort of lap in qualifying, nice and safe, and then start of the race. I watched Dean start yesterday, and he was very cautious first couple of laps, which was Dean normally gets stuck in, doesn't he?
I tip my hat to Dean for being cautious.
Okay,
you hear that?
Fair enough.
Yeah. I was going to say, don't be asked if you lose places.
No.
Because you'll gain them from all the issues anyway, from people crashing out.
12 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's just trying to keep out of trouble and not getting hit up the backside as well, isn't it?
That'll be the main thing, yeah. Hopefully everyone's got the same mindset.
Hopefully, yeah.
So I'm in the main session now.
Yeah.
Is yours loaded?
Yep, I'm in the main session now as well.
So we're just in a little bit of a delay. I didn't want to jump in at once.
Yes,
Tom's in. Robin's now going to do that.
Waiting.
And I'm going to jump in a minute.
Oh yeah, so I have to reload the setup again.
Yeah, Dean, you see? Yeah, people can give you compliments, yeah. We then did say, obviously, if you've got to repair the back end and replace the wing, we've got plenty of spares and stuff.
So yeah, just do a couple of quali runs.
Yeah.
What fuel level do you run for your quali?
It's 30 litres.
Oh well, okay. Just enough.
Yeah. I've considered putting a bit more in it because it feels better.
I was going to say,
more loaded, but
then you lose down the straights, though, don't you? Quite a lot.
Yeah, you will do, won't you? Yeah.
You're better driving round the loss of front end with a bit of trail braking than you are losing on the straight. So you've done all the practice like this, so just keep on doing what you've been doing. It's work.
They have made some pretty updates. I do like that piece of concrete that's grown out of that tree. That's obviously nice. Quite a lot of that in Malaysia, actually, concrete
Be mindful
trees.
though, actually, if they
It's nice. It's well done.
cancelled practice early to keep on time.
Let's download the sunshine and upload the darkness.
May do.
So we've gone for a little bit of an Austin Powers shaggier theme on the car tonight. A little bit of a just remind the convicts where they came from. Remember where it all began. Yeah, it is in their flag. So, and then we've got Tom's yellow banner and mirrors. So obviously each of the drivers have got their own colour for our various leagues. So Tom chose yellow, so it may look a bit out of place on a red, white and blue car, but hey ho, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. I think it's actually Tom's audio that's coming through some speakers.
Car 13, just left the fastest lap. 3.64. Left tire. Still there. Clear. Go right.
Whoa. Dickhead.
Car stops ahead. Slow car ahead. Car stops ahead. Be careful. Go left. Car on the right. Clear.
Oh, he toured just as you
Yeah.
passed.
Yeah, I mean, in the race, I wouldn't, I would have
Yeah, yeah.
backed way off.
That must have been a fair bit of net code there, because he'd vanished as you'd gone through the apex, and then you'd
Oh, had he?
bumper off. Yeah. Did it feel alright, the car? Definitely.
Yeah, it doesn't feel as planted as the other setup, the race setup, because the race setup's heavier, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
Well, just remember as well, it is cold and it's like 95% humidity, so the track might be really just a bit slicker than normal, and it'll be zero
Yeah.
track state. The whole track will be green.
yeah.
That's a good thing.
So don't go changing anything just now.
No, I'm not going to.
It just generally feels better with a bit of weight on the tank ground.
Yep.
Front sort of washes away with you, the last fuel comes out.
Yeah, I just think the track state will be zero over a 12-hour.
Yeah.
It'll be just no rubber down at all.
That was been, satisfaction of getting overtakes done at this track just immense, so it's class. I love the track.
Car 8. Just hit the fastest lap. 3.096. Go right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session.
It's interesting that we're down as car 24. Do you have a car registered as 24 on your preferred
No, it's
number?
just number
Right
24.
side.
It's the
Clear.
iRating rating.
Yeah, but there's 148, there's 705, there's 040.
Ah, right, see what you mean. Yeah, you can, if your chosen number is higher than 50 odd, I think you get to choose your number.
Okay.
Otherwise it'll be automatically.
So your 17's taken, so they just allocate you the first
Yeah.
available. Okay.
It's based on the average high rating, isn't it? So like the highest driver would have number 1.
I wonder if that's why they deliberately go really high, like 705
Yeah,
or
so you can,
or
yeah,
040. They put 3 digits so they know it can't
yeah, it's a good
confuse.
idea, actually.
Yeah, there's a 17 there, Henry Jackson in the Aston in position 14.
Oh, yeah, I should have done 117 then.
Doesn't matter. That's why we enter the team as Phoenix Racing 17. So even on the main entry sheet, you can see the team name. They'll still get that in the results or on screen when they see the other
Right
cars.
side. Clear on the right.
Great.
You've got a slow car on the left. You've got a slow car on the left. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Nice. Good time there, Rob.
Yeah, there's yeah, quite a bit more in it. Yeah,
You got held up there.
yeah. Where is how much longer have we got? 15 minutes.
23 in total. So yeah, you've got about 15, 16 minutes of practice left.
Yeah. So you'll have time for another run if you want. Do you want to put more fuel? Try more fuel in it, Rob, then? Or just leave it?
No, just leave it.
Yeah.
That's what I've been sort of banging. I'm just
Yeah.
getting used to it, isn't it?
That helps with the traffic. Oh, spin. You want us to be quiet when you're doing the sessions, Robin? Just help with fuel and strategy stuff, so when it's needed.
Go left.
Yeah.
Car 666, just hit the fastest lap, 2.828. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Whoa, bloody hell.
It's cracking times, that, Robin. You're not that far behind the second place Beamer.
We just gave away about 2/10 there.
No, the pace is really good for that top sort of 5. There's like a 2 or 3/10 gap between P4 and P5, so that's really good up to now. You say it's quite comfortable. Are you pushing hard, or is that quite a nice flowing feel to it?
No, it feels sweet.
Cool.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
On the tight, on the really tight dipper, Robin, you can hug the wall a little bit more. I find it really hard to judge how close you can get yourself when you're in the car, but from like the outside.
Cracking times there from Robin. He's down into 2:02.9s. So
on the right hand side.
he's got a P2. He might get a pull in him depending on the fuel load. So it's looking really good, really good.
Left, right. It's the left bit.
Yeah.
You can hug a bit closer to that wall.
So when you get the dipper, when you go off it.
Dipper, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm worried about hitting it. I feel slow through there, particularly with a qualifying setup. I do.
It's so hard to judge because it looks like you're definitely going to hit the wall, but as you land, you're always all right, aren't you? And it's so hard to judge how much you can actually aim it. It's sort of like the apex of the wall. I think is roughly in the middle of the bonnet. That's
right.
That's about okay.
Because to be honest, I've lost it in the bottom of there a few times, so I try to be fairly cautious, if you know what I mean. Rear end, yeah. Sort of when it bottoms in the bottom of it, when you go off the dipper, and it bottoms out.
Yeah, is that because are you full on the power as it lands?
Yeah, possibly.
Wow. Okay then.
But just trying to make a bit of hay, really, I suppose.
It's that balance, isn't it? You don't want to go too close and completely screw it up.
No, you don't. No, like I say, you just sort of want to be cautious, but you want to try and carry the speed a bit as well, don't you?
Maybe be cautious on your first flight and then the second one try and, if you've got your banker in, get your banker in first, and then push a little bit more, get a bit tighter to the wall on the second one.
Yeah, that's what I think. See, that's the trick, isn't it?
Too off the backwards there. And I know that the tighter you get to that wall, the better you can get on the power, and it does help you through.
Yeah.
Like getting, I don't know, half a 10, maybe a 10.
So I'm just going to check on the timer. I've got 14 minutes left. They've got 5 minutes of practice plus 8 minutes of quali, so that'll roughly be about 14 minutes until the actual race.
Offer any advice on?
Yeah, through that.
At the bottom of the hill, you're on the grass. I thought that would have lost you more time than it did.
Yeah, I thought it would have done. Yeah, I overcooked it a touch there, and I kind of knew I had when I sort of went past where I normally brake.
Do you go into second for that? Or third?
Yeah, I go second because I feel that I can get the front into the apex better, whereas third tends to push me too wide. I've watched a lot of people using third, but I'd use second, and I don't overshoot it generally, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because I always use second, and then I was watching some onboards and they were using third, so I thought I'd give it a try. And you can do it, but generally, like you, I feel like it's washing out at the first apex bit, unless you really slow it down. But second just feels like it hooks in easy, doesn't it? But then you don't need to go too slow then for your apex speed.
Is that because when you're clicking it down into second, it's using that extra engine braking to help turn it in?
Yeah, it could be.
Third's just allowing it to. There's no extra force on the axle. Then the third's just washing it out. So you'll maybe need to brake a bit, just a little bit more.
Were you pretty much flat on that first fast left-hander as well, where the Etihad signs are?
Yeah, I just ease it over the top. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounded pretty much flat.
Yeah, I hook fifth and then I just ease it over the top there. And even if you get it bang on and don't touch the curb, you can just about hold it flat, I think. But I think because you're going so fast, you just easing it, you don't really lose anything, do you?
Right, yeah, that's fast, Robin. You bang on the pace.
So we're just waiting on the finishing of practice. There's only 3 minutes 40 left, so they're going to have a couple of minutes break.
Yeah, just have a couple of minutes and then we're ready to.
And then we'll jump over into the qualifying session.
3 minutes left, and then it's quali. So the only thing we need to think now is after you've done your quali, when we're doing the griddle, change to the other setup.
Yeah.
Or I might do that after. There's a lad in 10th, Vivek. He is Indian lad. I've been in quite a few officials with him. I recognise him. He's quick.
Oh, okay.
He's very erratic.
Oh, is he?
Very, yeah. So if you're near him, just don't.
Give him a bit of room.
Give him a bit of room, yeah.
Because it's surprising, isn't it? You've got, 2.1k, 2.7ks, all sorts, haven't you?
Yeah. But you'll have some low ability drivers, possibly like 1.5. You could have ones at 3k. It's like the average of the team might be about 2.1, same as us.
Yeah.
But the whole grid is 2.3k, so.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's quite a tough one. But I found like the rating doesn't mean anything, because some lads can be like you 1.9k and you're absolutely rapid.
So we're just going to let them carry on with their practice chit chat just now. They'll have a couple of minutes left. Robin's going to be the first one out. This is his first major endurance. I think he's done some longer solos, so we'll see how he gets on with this one. We'll we'll pull the stint sheet back up. So we're currently looking at, as I say, Robin will do practice, and then he'll do practice and quali. Then it may be 2 stints, I'll double check that, but it could be that Robin will go for the first and second hour, which will take us up to about 2 o'clock. And then Tom will jump in. So I may just adjust this, don't worry too much, I'll keep this up to date, but Tom may be needing to adjust that. I'll adjust that for Tom's stints, and that'll bump them all out, which means that depending on incidents, accidents or anything in between, Tom should finish this stint, unless he's got to nip away, and then either Robin or Jason will need to jump in.
Then for the right-hander, if you're on the outside, it gets really marbly and you lose quite a lot. But if you can keep the grip on the outside, then you're on the inside for the tight left-hander hairpin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying like quite a few alternatives during the last few officials here. Try and find where you can get a move done easy, where you can't. It's been quite interesting. Mega race track though.
Yeah, it is a good track, isn't it?
So much fun. You proper feel like you've done a session afterwards. Practice over. Does it automatically puts new tyres on, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Session.
Yeah, you'll get fresh cold tyres at the start.
Good luck, mate. Same again.
Yeah.
Get into it. Get a banker. Good luck.
Just
Enjoy.
check we have got the correct setup on. Yeah.
Feels okay.
So that should be the new stint sheet there. Okay.
That was lovely in that dipper.
So we're only going to have 2 laps. There's going to be 2 main flying laps. We're going to run out of time for anything more, so it's really banker lap and then see if we can get a little bit more of a push lap.
One more lap.
Oh, bloody hell.
There's the flag, it's over.
Wow.
Cracking laps.
Wow.
That's absolutely cracking. That's mega laps there, Robin.
Bloody hell.
No pressure,
Yeah,
Tom.
second one was good, wasn't it?
That was perfect, that second one. Absolutely inch perfect. Well done, mate.
Cheers, bud.
Superb.
Can I go into the garage now? Yeah, I can, can't
Yeah,
I?
you should be able to, yeah.
Remember you've got your button in the top right to edit.
Yeah. Phoenix Racing 17 final race setup.
That one
That
that
is
you
us.
saved.
Yeah. It's got the same everything.
So that's it. Looks like we've got a P3. We'll
Yeah,
just check
passes
once she loads
tech.
back in, in
It's
case
got the
there's
same
any
bump damps and
last minute
bump caps and everything.
people that qualified just after Robin there, but that's been an absolutely
Full tank of fuel.
Yeah,
stonking time there.
97 litres or something, whatever it is.
So you got a 202.5, and the guy ahead of him was only a 202.2, so we can double check that. So that's absolutely cracking.
Right, so just get your race head on now. It's going to...
P4.
Oh,
We've got a P4 on that one.
Yeah, well.
To be fair, they generally feel quite good though, doesn't it, with a full tank?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it feels all right, doesn't it?
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road closed.
Estimated strength of field is 2,365.
Do your best to keep it clean.
There are a lot of points on the table.
Anything happens, don't worry. A long
Field is on the grid.
enjoy it.
Yeah, fingers crossed. We'll just try and have a nice, sensible few first laps if we can.
Just a nice up drive, I think that's all it is.
Yep.
Enjoy it.
Keep out of bother.
Brushes. That's all.
So we've got a P4 on that one, absolutely cracking time there. 202.5, only 9 thousandths behind third place, and only a couple of tenths off the top slot, so absolutely spot on, excellent run there for Robin. 2 seconds to go and then we're off.
Getting ready, going green. Each car is in.
We'll put the general 1 hour timer up. We don't know exactly what the first stint will be with fuel
right.
loads, etc.
Go right.
So we'll put the 1 hour timer up, we'll see how it goes, and then we'll correct it from there.
Catch stop, 700. 5, car. Green. There's an incident behind. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Got sunrise coming up, so hopefully it'll be a nice, nicer session with good conditions for Robin in his first race.
There's an incident behind.
Great guys, really great. 12-hour race, really great.
Looks like somebody's running the BMW livery on a Ferrari behind. Don't know what that's about.
Good night, good be glad. Good start.
He's got a right little gaggle behind him now, so hopefully they could just keep it sensible for the first stint at least. No, so Toby, I haven't seen anybody's name. Tom has. Tom spotted a guy that he recognises. I don't know which one it was. I think it's maybe that Vivek Ang. I think that's either it's the Indian flag at the bottom. IHB Roar, position 17, car 30. I think he says he's quite quick, but he's quite erratic. Other than that, I haven't seen anybody yet that we've seen in previous races or other officials that we've been involved in. I've put the team name alongside the driver name, just so we've got an idea, just in case they start getting regular team names. But so far, nope, nobody that we recognise.
There's an incident behind.
So that car 2 ahead's a lap down, Robin, so just be careful.
Okay.
You may be on cold tyres.
The car in P3 just hit the fastest lap. 3.147. Left side.
Nice one.
There's an incident behind.
And can you just check if you're able to crew, Chief?
Yep, we'll do. Hold on. Yep, all looks good.
Cool.
I had to buy the car to allow me to do that, so that's just something for everybody else's information as well. You've got to own the car before you're able to crew chief.
Yeah, it's annoying.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Field's starting to spread out behind Robin, so it's all looking good, nice and relaxed.
Okay, mate.
The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 2.992. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 3.079. The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 2.722. That was your fastest lap of the session.
So we're doing tyres with each stop, aren't we?
Yeah.
you want to get past him, Robin?
Yeah, I'm not completely sure.
If he's not slowing you down, it's quite nice to just stay behind someone and get pulled
Yeah.
along.
So there's a guy, 2 or 3 guys behind in the mid 2 3s.
Taking the lead.
So it's still good pace.
The Ferrari behind seems like he's been balling off the walls in the round.
Yeah, he's losing out just because the Brazilian behind him is putting him a bit under pressure. I think the Brazilian wants to get a bit further up the road.
Yeah, he's quick and we'll find it and go through and crash. Start doing alright, Robin. Stay on his arse. Brake slow and then get the
That was your
exit
fastest
down
lap
quickly.
of the session. Car on the right. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
That's excellent. Good way to test the waters. Once he's made a mistake, let's see if he'll
Still there.
if he's aggressive or not. Don't go. Just stay the middle. Stay the middle. To your right.
Hold your line. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Got it, you've got it. Clear. Well done. Keep it tight, for the Ferrari behind.
There's an incident behind.
Lovely, perfect.
You've got wheel damage.
Is the wheel damage noticeable, Robin, or was that just a general message?
Just a what?
It said you got wheel damage. Is it noticeable, or is that just a glance?
No, nothing noticeable.
Okay.
I haven't touched anything, have I?
No, I just heard it on. I heard it on the radio. It says you got wheel damage.
I didn't hear it.
Okay. You've certainly not got any X's, so you haven't hit anything that I've seen.
Wasn't even a 0X either, was it?
No.
Weird.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, I heard the spot of them say about damage. But I don't know
Yeah, I can't see anything on the car.
It feels all right.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
can't be any damage with them lap time.
I can't see anything. There's no scuffs on the paintwork either, so maybe just an iRating thing. So we're not sure what's happening here. We've got a warning coming up in the crew chief on the radio saying that we've got wheel damage. Now we can't see anything, so Robin's just doing his lines as he has done. We haven't seen any contact, so we'll just need to keep an eye on that. But currently we're hearing wheel damage somewhere.
There's an incident behind you. The leader just did a 2.917.
The quick Brazilian's gone off.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, we found out at the World Cup when they're under pressure from the Germans, didn't we?
We just got the one car behind now.
Yeah, just that Ferrari behind. The Brazilian Porsche crashed off before on the last lap.
Yeah, there's a 5-second gap behind him.
Depending how you feel, Robin, you could let him through and just pressure him.
Say that again, Tom.
Depending how you feel, you could let this guy through and then just stick behind him. The pressure.
Yeah.
We'll
We'll see if he starts pushing.
Yeah, yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session. car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 2.64. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Your birth paces, Robin.
So there's a nice 8-second gap behind this guy, Robin, so there's a nice gap
Yep.
opening up.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 2.543.
Just over halfway.
You bang on pace with the leaders, Robin, apart from the guy in first. He's flying, but
Yeah.
your pace is really
Yeah, car feels pretty good, to be fair.
Fuel's looking good as well. You're just over halfway into that stint and you're just over half tank, so that's pretty much bang on.
Just feels shit through there.
back it up a little bit if you need. I'm not feeling comfortable, Robin, so if you need to back it up a little bit, that's fine.
I might let this guy through in a minute. Sorry about that, guys. 1x.
It's alright. If you want to let that guy go and just lift and see how he deals with his traffic ahead, because this is some back markers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good area. Blowing through the traffic.
Left side. Clear.
And we can see if he pulls away or how he deals with it. Big gap behind, 8.5 seconds. Do you guys have any specific setup adjustments you change as the fuel comes out of it? Do you move the brake balance?
No, I've left everything as a standard apart from the wing is at 9.7. I
Okay.
think Jason will run it at 8.7.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 2.52. That was your fastest lap of the session. You've got a slow car on the left. You've got a slow car on the left.
Caution.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Caution ahead.
Go left. Next car is the leader.
What's the leader? Yeah. That was the leader.
So just be careful, just in case he doesn't have damage, he might come through quite quickly as well,
Yeah.
Robin. He was about a second a
okay.
lap faster, so just be careful.
So he's 8 seconds behind now. 10 seconds when we get going. Yeah, he's tracking right back.
Yeah, so that leader's crabbing now, he's bent it, he's going to go in the pits.
Car 1 has taken the lead. Back is in.
And that's as quick as it's going to change here, guys. One little bump
In
and
front of
he's
this
out.
Ferrari, you've got 3 back markers, Robin.
Okay.
So the BMW behind
Go
us
right, go right.
has got a
Next one, go
rules
right.
flag up on the
Go
board.
right.
Never seen one of them.
No, ignore that. It was the display behind. It just lined up perfectly where you get like the in toe in pits. It came up rules, and it's because I changed the camera. That was the the bloody overlay behind. Ignore that. I was like, huh? I thought it was a new thing, like you try to change a setup and it was like under the limit or something.
Yeah, it can happen. That quick Brazilian Porsche, he's DNF now. You're doing what you're doing, Robin. It's going well.
Yeah, it feels okay, mate.
Just keep your eye on your track map and your relative for the fuel stop, just so we can find a gap. I think Tom's got fuel and tyres loaded.
I think we'll do. He'll have enough for 7 more laps.
Okay.
Grant, I think it's about 58-minute stints it'll be.
Yeah, the first one's always a bit off with the opening lap.
Yeah.
It is a short opening lap, so we should be about right. It's okay. A minute here or there is not a big one. Are you running iOverlay, Robin?
Yeah, I've got an overlay. Yeah.
Have you got the
Yeah,
pit?
so I've got 6.7 laps.
Have you got an estimated pit blob on your track map?
No, I haven't got a track map.
Okay.
Bit window, Grant. It just is what it is, I think.
It was more for
Yeah,
traffic,
so-
that's all.
Yeah, but I don't think we can really do anything about it.
No, it was just in case
So
if he was to
isn't it?
pit a lap early, he could have maybe pitted into a gap, that's all. No worries.
I think we want to try and extend it as much as possible so we don't have to reduce the splash and dash at the end. So just maximise the tank.
Because there is a good window behind 16, 17, 18, 19. There's a good few seconds coming down Conroad now.
But I think everyone will be on in and about the same time as well, hopefully.
So these two are lapped cars, although they're battling, they're not for position. They are not fighting themselves, but they are lapped. That car behind you is also lapped. You can ignore him.
Yeah.
He is quick, but you can ignore him. So if you need to let him go, you can, but he shouldn't be
You're
attacking
losing
you.
on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds.
So it's all looking good. We've got about 10 minutes to our first stint. Although the stint timer says an hour, we'll see where it goes. It may be a couple of minutes shy
Are you flashing them?
of that.
Yeah, good lad.
Fuel wet. The leader just did a 3.718.
So it's looking quite good here now. We've got about 10 minutes to our Robin's first pit stop, and we're up in P5. The leader had hit the wall, so they had to crab out of the last corner and struggle it down Conrod. So they're in the pits for quite a substantial repair time.
Clear on the left.
That's us cleared the last of the initial back markers, so it's looking good. We've got a good gap behind us now. 9-10 seconds. So fuel's in, tyres in, Tom's made the changes, everything's looking fine, and as I say, we should be in the pit in the next, probably in the next 8 or 9 minutes. The stint timer on screen will adjust as we go. First stint's always a bit difficult to judge based on the outlap and initial fuel rates, but we're looking good. We've got about 5 laps, maybe 4 laps left. 2 minutes a lap is 8 minutes, give or take. So should be on track for what the guys had predicted with 29 laps per stint. Even if it's 28, it's not a big problem. We're pulling good gaps on the guys behind, so as long as we keep it clean, everything should be looking good. I'll put you back over to the main camera.
Believe it or not, it's really tricky to see with this mist. I don't know
Really?
why, because it doesn't seem very misty, but yeah, it's very dull.
On the top of the mountain,
Yeah,
where it's worst.
yeah.
That is odd.
So the temperature is now 100% humidity, so it is looking a bit groggy. I don't know, Tom, if you've got a weather map you can have a look at.
Yeah.
Definitely nothing on the radar. Fog is
But it's
predicted for
gonna
the
be-
next 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think it'll be similar to this for the next half an hour, and then the sun will come out in at 8 o'clock same time and burn up. I think it'll be like this for a good half an hour. can actually start to clear up. Did your ass do a little nip then, Robin?
Yeah, it felt like my wheel lost a bit of force feedback. That's what it felt like.
So remember, it's getting light on the tanks now. You've only got about
Yeah.
3 laps left, so it is going to look a bit weird on the front.
Did it feel like understeer?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 more laps, Robin. It's a good idea actually, Grant. I might try and put the balance forward a little bit as the fuel gets light. Feel that feel okay. I've never tried it before, personally.
I wasn't sure what you'd practiced on, like really low tank, worn tyres.
Just left it as it is really and just try and drive around it. Adjust the driving.
Tell you what, it feels good on worn tyres, to be fair.
Are you questioning whether to change them or not?
Did you guys try double stinting tyres at all?
No.
No.
Jason did.
Did he?
Yeah, I think so, because he came back on and said you've got to change tyres, you can't do 2 stints.
Yeah, I thought.
I took that he did,
Yeah.
to be honest. Not completely sure.
Thing is, they might feel alright now, but they might fall off a cliff.
Now, got to come in now.
No. Stay out. Last lap.
Yeah,
At the end of this.
it could just be after the 2 hours. The fronts are just scrubbed too much. So it might be like 90 minutes is about your limit.
Yeah, exactly. I think you're all going to come in at the same lap. This one, Robin.
So that guy ahead is fastest been a 2:03.1, so it was definitely right to let him go. He would have been trying to pressure us too much too early.
Yeah.
And he might be trying to eke it out for another lap. He's slowed down a little bit. He's on a 2:04.
I think they have to do a bit of fuel saving to get to the same lap as us. Quite thirsty, the Ferrari. So I expect everyone to come in this lap, top 5. So in this lap, Robin,
Yeah,
fuel
okay.
and tyres set. Remember your pit limiter?
Yeah.
Yeah, leaders.
Yeah, leaders are in.
Leaders pitting now.
Steady away on the pit entry as well. Don't pick up a
Yeah.
penalty.
I've done a few entries.
Cool.
Your pit bay might be quite early, I don't know, because we were 4th. It might be quite early. It might be quite late. You just need to watch your man. Looks like it's the far end. Remember, it's all cold when you come out.
Leaders
Cold
pitting
tyres
now.
as well.
Pit box in.
Yeah,
10,
good point.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good tank that, Robin. Very good.
Yeah, it's all right.
Excellent stint.
Couldn't have done much better than that, mate. Well done. Tyres are done. Straight for the fuel.
Move it.
You've got a nice
Cold
gap.
tyres, cold tyres.
Caution on exit. Caution on pit exit.
Just be careful on the mountain, bud.
Leaders pitting now. Leaders pitting now. Leaders pitting now. Leaders pitting now. Car 14 has taken the lead.
Everyone's put new tyres on as well.
Is this guy for position?
It is, yeah.
He's not pitted yet, Robin.
Yeah, he should filter off soon. That's him in now. The guy behind
Good
is
driving,
lapped.
mate. Guy behind's a lap down.
The one behind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And the guy in third's not pitted either, so he's just gone 1 lap longer. He was fuel saving early. If you have to let him go, Robin, he's lapped.
Yeah, I'm going to let him go because he's being a dick.
Yeah.
He'll still be on warm tyres because he must have crashed and pitted early, so he might only have
Left hand side, Jack.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear.
He may be due to pit in the next few laps just because of his original damage.
The leader just did a 5.037. Car 42 has taken the lead. You're in the top 10.
Oh, you got a massive gap behind you now, Robin. 20 seconds. The guy behind.
Okay.
Pit time was also good. We gained about half a second on P2 and P3, so that's a good start.
I'm just going to step away for a bit, Grant.
Okay, Tom, no bother.
Back in a bit.
Some strange reason my graphics are terrible through that dipper. I wonder if it's just the amount of cars.
It'll be the cars drawn and fog. I think I was only pushing like 45 to 50 FPS on Thursday's race. Yep. And this is the new model because it's got new trees and new cliffs and stuff, so
Yeah.
it could just be more detail in that last corner.
You're back in fifth.
So this is another group of back markers ahead. So you've got a back marker then for position, then another, well, it's 2 back markers ahead now.
Okay.
So same group as you had before. So there's 6 in a line right ahead of you, so just be careful coming through some of the apex. Really good times there, Robin. Nice and consistent, nice and calm. Definitely not a league race, eh?
No, don't, mate.
You've got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Careful, car off,
Clear on the
careful.
left. Go right.
That was for
Thank you.
position.
Back in 4.
That guy's name was Ben Hey Ho.
Was that one of the front runners off?
Yeah, I asked him. So you're now in P4, Ferrari ahead, then 2 Porsches. He didn't take his time getting through the back marker and clipped them off. So that was P3 taken out while I was trying to pass the back markers. So one of the more reasons to be cautious coming through some of these guys. P4's running good. Tom's just taken away for a quick break. They'll be back in a few minutes. Lead cars have been pretty much on lap 28, maybe 29 for the pit stop. So that's pretty much in line with the main strategy that most people are running, that we've seen on some of the training videos from the setup shops. It's looking good. We've got a 20+ second gap behind to P5. As long as we can keep it clean and get past some of these back markers, we should be looking good as well. Caution. Yeah, give him a flash if he can get past. Excellent.
Left side.
Good, good.
Clear.
Thank you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds. The leader just did a 3.887.
Or my poor slow McLaren brethren ahead. Poor shame. Just be careful with him, Robin, just in case it was him that took the Aston out.
Dude!
Yeah, okay.
Let me go through. Thanks. Jeez.
Left side. Stay on the right. Still left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
So you will get that. You'll get quite a few that will just hold it out to the last minute. They don't want to lose any time.
Thanks.
What's the gap to the next car behind? The next one in our...
23 seconds.
Okay.
25 now.
getting a bit brighter now.
Yeah, fog's going to burn off. I think they said about 7 o'clock sim time, so that's 7:30 now. So you just need to watch the dazzle coming over the hilltop.
Yeah.
Solid times though, Robin. Absolutely bang on solid times.
It feels okay, yeah.
Top two are only in a 2:04.1, 2:04.5, so you're pegging them for time. The guy ahead is ever so slightly quicker on an occasional lap, but nothing major.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep smooth. Yeah, not worry about that car, but just try and keep consistent.
Yep. So I don't know where you can lift and coast coming down the hill. We're not going to gain huge amounts on a pit stop. So I don't know how much you had left in the tank at the last pit stop, whether you could have eked out a little bit of lift and coast to make one whole lap.
Okay.
Plenty of time. We've got 11 more hours to try and tweak it a little bit. So just keep doing what you're doing. No pressure. Track will be starting to grip up a bit more now anyway.
The leader just did a 4.542.
So just looking at the times we've got here, we should be on 1 hour stints, which we have been, so we should be looking at about 3 o'clock for Tom's stint. So I'm going to bump these times up a little bit. I'm not sure what's happened in here, but Tom will be going in at 3 PM UK time. I think it's because I've got Practice and Quali out in the wrong time zone here. So I'll fix that and pop it up in the next driver change at the next pit stop. So I'm just going to try and zoom that camera out just a little bit more. I don't want a helicopter cam because it gets into the trees, but just to see if we can stay ahead of the action ahead, just in case it's an incident.
Thanks.
So the Porsche head is a back marker, Robin.
Yep, okay.
So when you see scenery like that, and you just see that they've got a big mountain and somebody's built a park and a racetrack around it, it's just amazing what people can do when they put their dreams together like that. Absolutely glorious scenery. Middle of nowhere, but absolutely glorious scenery. Just out the west of Sydney, so it'd be really good to go and visit it one year. Just need to get our feet back on the ground and make sure we know what we're doing going forward, and then it might be a nice little place to visit.
Right side. Clear. You're on the right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
leader just did a for 0.072.
Mic check.
All good.
Cool.
Everything okay?
Yeah, good. Good.
You got any setup changes you're doing, Tom?
No, just leave it.
Okay.
Leave it.
To be fair, Tom, the car feels really nice on new tyres and a full tank, and it feels really nice on old tyres in an empty tank. So it feels really nice and predictable, nice to
Brilliant.
drive.
Wait till
You are
Tom.
planted behind the Ferrari. Closing in
Yeah. Shouldn't have let him by, should I?
It's fine. It's fine. Long way to go.
Robin.
Yeah, really solid.
Very long
Leaders
way to go.
leaders only doing a 4.6, so you were a 4.0 again. So you're nibbling away at them, which is absolutely perfect. And we don't know if that's their strong drivers or what. That's only 2.1 and 2, so similar numbers to you. The Ferrari in front of you is a 2.7, the guy behind is a 2.7, so it may be that some quick drivers and some slower drivers, we don't know.
We're going to lose out on a lap at fuel, I think. We'll have to come in with 0.9 of the tank left.
Well, that's why I was asking if there was a way of lifting and coasting a little bit to maybe just eke out 0.2, 0.3 of a litre. It might take you over that one whole lap more. Come in on half a tank.
Big one is going down the Conrod Straight, lifting early.
The car in front has gone
Go
off.
Caution,
Car
caution,
on the right. Go
caution.
He's got damage.
He's letting you go. What was that you were saying about the Ferraris?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let him go.
That was P3, that.
Yep.
It's a when, not if. Yeah, if you try
You're losing
lifting
on the
into
car
here.
in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds.
Yeah, you think lifting like 100 metres before that kink on Conrod would just save a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice work. That's the third.
And then as well on this one.
The car behind is pitting.
I wouldn't fancy doing any lifting and coasting on the mountain bit, but it's fairly straightforward. So do you know about driver changes, Robin? Just pull up to stop and then just jump out the car as normal.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do.
Yeah. So there's a button at the top. It says it exit car.
Just exit car like you normally would on a normal session.
Just remember to confirm that if you are out, say driver out, and then Tom will say driver in when he's definitely got controls. Otherwise, Tom will need to drag you out of the car, like he did with me when I pressed all the wrong buttons.
So yeah, you just press your normal exit button. There's nothing you have to click at the top of the screen or anything.
You know, you're blinking like crazy.
Ten minutes.
Sounds like somebody's playing the drums.
That's Tom's audio. It's coming back through everything on Discord.
That's all right, mate.
I'll change.
You got a blinky ahead, so careful with him. Stephen Pesler. Stephen Pelser, you're blinking quite badly, mate.
I think we'll have to come in a lap early, Robin.
Right, okay. It's saying I've got 3.3 laps.
Yeah, I don't think I think we'll splutter
Yeah.
towards the pit lane if we do try and do 3.
Yeah.
It generally kicks in about 0.3, 0.2.
The leader just did a 3.653.
It'd be close if you want to do a lot of lifting.
Is there much point this early in the race though?
Yeah, difficult to say.
I mean, 1 point we've got a big gap after P7, P8, P9, just coming down Corn Road now. So I don't know where 41 seconds is. I'll count it. So P9 is currently 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. P9's about 42 seconds back, so that's just the chicane at the end of Corn Road now, so that'll be a good gap. So anywhere back there would be a window.
Okay.
So the next lap, next 2 laps would be fine. There's no point trying to stretch it out.
It's safe.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And we don't know how Mr. Predictable Blinky is ahead of us, so he might literally just get in our way. This is his outlap, I think. His last lap was a no-score lap.
Oh, he's done a few laps.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah. I might actually suggest pitting early, because you cannot tell what this guy's doing.
It was terrible then.
Depends if you can flash him and see if he'll pull over.
Yeah,
Steven, can you let us by, dude?
Do you want me to pit now or next lap?
Next lap.
Oh my god. Go through.
Yeah, I'm flat.
No point.
He's lifting. It's alright, he's lifting. It's okay. Thank you, Stephen. Oh, that's the wrong radio channel. Fuck me. Thank you, Stephen.
Pulls over and it just stays flat.
Yeah. Then he's probably wondering why we haven't pulled alongside.
I've got the NOS button, Matt. End of this one. (28, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35,
43. We should come out ahead of P9, and he's just coming up the straight after turn 1, so that'll be perfect. So remember, Tom, there'll be a 30-second driver change. We'll cover that with the tyre change.
Yeah.
That feels really nice, Tom.
He doesn't want to get out.
Yeah, it's good on cold tires as well. So it's a couple of laps and you're nice and gentle. You'll be away.
Okay.
Pit now, yeah.
Pit. Limiter.
Yeah.
P2's pitting as well. Go on.
So as soon as you stop, Robin, just jump out the car as quick as you can.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right, I'm in.
So I'm out of the car.
Okay.
Oh, good. Remember, cold tyres. Everything's cold.
Say at the top, it's an orange box saying "remove driver." Is that
That's
me
all right.
out, or do I have to press
You're
it?
out. No, you're out. That'll drag Tom out.
Yeah, I'm in.
Well, take your time, Tom.
Good luck, Tom.
That was good.
It'll tie your kids up, Tom, for 2 hours.
Or somebody
Thanks,
else's
Jason.
kids.
I think the police might say something.
Yeah, it's not his kids. He borrowed them. Watch on pit exit. Car out on pit exit.
Right side.
Are you still in bed, Jason?
Yeah, I managed to get out of bed.
Good
Clear
man.
on the right.
Good luck, Tom.
Please.
Got a slow
No
car on the left.
expectations.
There's an incident ahead.
Caution ahead, Tom. Caution ahead. Cool. He's on the go. That pink Porsche maybe has damage.
Leaders pitting now.
I'll turn.
Leaders pitting now. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is, what, 0.5 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
Let him go if you have to, Tom.
No, he's alright.
Nice first lap, Tom.
Cheers, boss.
P2's in the pit, so that's fine.
Car 9 has
P3's
taken
in the pit.
lead.
That's cool. Guy behind you's pitted, so there's no pressure now. So Tom, while we've got a big gap behind, you want to try a couple of laps of lifting coast through the curve at the end of Conrod, just to see if it changes your fuel burn and gets us over that one extra lap, so we can get maybe 1.3, 1.4. So a gentle lift here over the dip for say 4 or 5 laps. See what difference it makes.
Leaders pitting now.
Trying to find my groove a little bit first.
Yeah, all good.
You're back in fifth.
Yeah, another good lap, Tom. That's matching the guy in front of us, so that's a really nice pace, that, mate.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and P2 still to pit, so we're still looking good here. 23 plus seconds behind, and he's just pitted, so it'll be close to nearly 35.
The leader just did a 5.324. Car 42 has taken the lead. Car on the right, clear on the right.
So the Porsche and the BMW ahead have got front left wheel damage.
The ones in front of the road now?
Yeah, so the guy in front is for position, but then the BMW immediately ahead of him has got front left impact on the bodywork, so that's maybe why they're going a bit slower than normal.
Were we P3 before it stopped?
Yes.
Yeah. Really nice base, this Tom. Car looks mega, Grant.
Thank you.
No, but P2 hasn't stopped. He's in now. Yeah.
He's in now, yeah. It's 30 seconds to the car behind us, so we're gapping them about 5 seconds every pit stop.
Every Robin pit stop, yeah.
So Tom's in the car. We've now got Robin's done his first 2 stints in our Enduro, so all looking good for Robin's side. 3x was what he put through on incident, so really good. One of them was just a little bit of run wide into the last corner. Pace is fine. We're looking pretty solid. The 2 ahead of us have done similar pit strategies. The guy that's in first pit had 1 lap later after his second stint, so we're not too far off. And Tom's going to try and do a little bit of lifting coast down Conrod into the kink at the end of the Conrod straight. See if we can get about anywhere between half a lap extra over the next 10-15 laps, so that we can at least get 1 more lap. Currently we're only sitting at about 0.9 laps remaining, so we can't eke out 1 more lap. So we just need a little bit more lifting coast now that he's got himself up to speed, and we'll see if that works out for the end of this. We're aiming for 29 laps. We pitted on 56, so we should be looking at lap 85 is our next window if that works. If not, 85, 84 it'll be. So 84, 85 should be looking fine. If we can get 1 more lap, it puts us on the same stint as the 42 car, the 42 number Porsche that's ahead of us. So hopefully we'll see how that works out. He was a bit slower in the pit stop. He was 2 seconds slower in the pit stop, so whether he missed his mark or he had to add more fuel, we're not entirely sure. We think we maybe pitted a little bit earlier, so maybe we're just not filling the car up as much. It's only 2 seconds, so it's only about 5-6 litres I think. But all looking good for Tom so far. Couple of back markers coming up ahead, Tom. They're a bit slow around these corners.
Okay.
Just ahead of that Porsche. But they are fighting for position, 17th and 18th.
Yeah, looking really good, Tom. I'm just going to nip inside and go to the loo and see if I can nick a bacon sandwich.
You've got 4 hours. You've earned it, yeah.
I'll see it's 10 minutes, all right?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah. Underneath.
Cheers. Cheers.
So we'll just put the stint sheet up for a little while. I might try and move the track map, however it went horribly wrong the last time. Let's try it. No, let's not try it. Let's go over there. Looks like everybody's times have dropped off a second, Tom, just whilst everybody's getting up to speed. So I don't know if it's the temperatures or what, but everything's about a second slower.
The leader just did a 4.654.
Yeah, it's weird. Don't feel like I'm going a second slower.
Looks like it's the same for everybody. There's 205s and 206s getting put in, so maybe just the track or the humidity.
Everyone's got the shit drivers in. For the stint.
Car on the left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
It's beautiful scenery from my way up there. You're definitely taking tyres at the next stop, Tom?
Yeah.
That's him done.
Cheers.
Slow car ahead. There's
Careful,
an incident
caution,
ahead.
caution.
Car stopped on the left. Go right.
He's okay, he's okay.
Well back.
Convenient, yeah. It wasn't for position, unfortunately. Halfway through that stint. Keep going. All good. Have you been trying to lift and coast at all?
No. Gone too slow.
It should be bad. You've got 48.7, which is exactly halfway through, so I think we're bang on for 29 laps.
Yeah, it says 29.2.
Yep. Caution, caution. He's crabbing.
But Milton.
Yep. No mandatory toe zones in this race. Eh? Drag its arse back to the pits, dropping bumpers everywhere.
The leader just did a 5.924.
Wow. Leader's 1.5 seconds slower. Wonder if that's them trying to save a bit of fuel.
Yeah, it could be. It's quite a lot of time to lose with fuel saving though.
He's got a 17-second gap. He can afford to coast for
Yeah.
5 laps. It's my Aussie hat. Aussies have corks hanging off their hats.
We're out already.
You guys are a bunch of numbnuts, you really are.
The setup we ran felt really good. He did the last minute changes the day before and it was perfect, but the line he takes.
I think I've done just enough fuel saving now. Yeah, I spotted that.
Best of the best.
I don't think he hit the wall. I don't know what he was doing.
P2's a bit too quick for me.
It's only a few tenths. It's not a problem. 9.5 hours to go, so anything can happen. It's strange when you compare it to the long game. It's like, wow, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot more that can happen here compared to Daytona.
Well, Hayden's just showed me the start of the top split, and pretty much 20 cars were wiped out by driving into the back of one another. So
Every time with them.
they can't. They just don't want to brake. Can't lift or anything. They just got to go full pelt. And his Vulcan team's dead as well.
Are they in the split?
I don't know what split they were in.
Plus should have at least 0.4 left over the line according to calcs. So that should be enough now.
Good, well done. And is that just generally lifting of that kink, or is it just done it itself? Yep.
Yeah, just like that. At the end of the conroad.
The leader just did a 5.004.
Caution on pit exit, car coming out. So if the leader is a bit slower and he is fuel saving, he's just lost 3 seconds over his 45-minute stint, doing 2:05s dead.
They've got their slower driving.
Possibly, yep. Remember, he's on cold tyres, Tom. Oh, he's gone, he's gone.
Don't know what that noise was I just made.
Sorry?
Don't know what that noise was I just made. My arse clenched to sleep.
Squeaky bum time. He was losing it going into the first half of that chicane as well.
So, yeah, McLaren's.
It is. I'm seriously reconsidering my life choices.
You got the Porsche now.
Yeah, and like most, it'll sit on the drive in the sunshine until July, till the good weather tracks come. So the leader's dropped another 1.5 seconds to P2.
It's flying.
I think that's teammates behind you. Yep. Got about 10 minutes. So what's that? 4, maybe 5 laps, Tom?
5.
Yep.
Yep.
Is this your first pit stop? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh well, that's one.
First one in the bell end jar. The fuel and tyres are all set, mate.
Yep. Do you need any roll bar or any other changes?
No.
Okay. Yep. Well, we're pretty much on a similar pace to the two ahead of us by a few tenths, so no major differences in lap time.
If you do a wing change, would it do it at the same time as tyre and fuel?
Yeah, it's a 10-second change for the wing, so you've got more than enough time in a race where you're changing all the tyres. Although the guy behind's looking a bit spicy, although he is lapped. He's trying to unlap himself, I would say, because he's just passed his teammate quite quickly.
His team?
Yeah, the two behind you are teammates, 12 and 212. So they're running the same livery on the cars. and he's just done his personal best at a 2:03.6, so he is quicker if you want to let him by.
Yeah, I'll let him buy in the combo.
Left side.
Or now.
Clear.
Definitely meant that.
That's alright. Is it straight? Everything okay?
Yeah. Skill issue.
Right side. Still left. Clear on the right.
Okay, so we've got about 5 minutes to go on this
Right side.
on this current stint.
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Having a little bit of an issue with these two teammates, number 12 and 212. They're quicker, but they're a little bit more erratic. So Tom tried to let the first one go through, but clipped the wall going up hilltop, and then the second guy came through, but now he was slow, so we're having a little bit of issues there. But 5 minutes to go. Everything's okay in terms of the car, although we had a bump. No major dramas. Just trying to eke a little bit more fuel out so we can get to the 29 lap mark, and we should be good after that. Currently no major dramas, no issues. He's only fell off track once at the last corner, which is where Robin picked up his points as well, so all still looking good so far. 9 hours to go. You in next lap? Are you in next lap, Tom, or this one?
Next one.
The leader just did a 4.71.
So P2's in the pit now, so we'll jump him.
The car in front is pitting.
Not for long.
No, but he's only doing 28s. If this is us now able to do 29s, then we should be able to get a couple of little seconds here and there on them.
Pitting.
Yeah, be in this lap.
Okay. Tyres and fuel are ready.
Got a slow car on the right.
Careful up ahead.
You're in second.
That's good,
Pit
stint.
box in 10,
Yeah, really good stint that, Thompson.
5,
Really good laps as well. Well done, mate.
3,
Well,
Two,
it's so fucking slow
1.
compared to watching you.
Right here.
No, it was good, mate. Real good.
I just think the weather has changed slightly, and it's only the everybody was doing a second slower for that first sort of 25-30 minutes.
Well done,
Well-
Tom. Keep at it, mate.
Cheers, boys.
Remember, everything's cold when you come out. Are you changing your wing? I haven't changed anything.
No, I was playing with it in my head, but I think I'll just leave it
Okay.
just in case it catches me out.
I think that's that McLaren that fell off, just left the pit, so he might be a bit erratic as well. You're going to have a bit of traffic coming out. All clear.
Play behind.
Yep.
Leaders pitting now. Go
Please
left.
don't. Please don't. Oh,
Careful, careful, careful.
fucking hell. I need new pants, go on.
I can't order them for you, sorry. Definitely,
Cheap ones I've taken you.
definitely not the merch that we're going for.
Oh.
Tyres are changed, ready
Wait.
for Jason.
The way he was spinning around, I thought he was going to catch my back end. Oh, that's horrible.
That extra wing helps you in situations like that, Tom.
Yeah.
So that's the leader just pitting now. He's just gone out.
The car in front is pitting. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.3 seconds. The car in front is pitting. The car behind is pitting. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
So the guy in P4 ahead of us, Tom, was the leader. He was 13 seconds ahead. That's them. Oh, he's towed. He's DNF'd. I don't know what's happened there. You're now only 9 seconds behind him.
Leaders pitting now.
top
Car
top
30
3 are
taking
pitting.
the lead. Leaders pitting now. The car in front is pitting.
Don't worry, don't worry.
You're back in fifth.
You'll be in second. Right, leader's only 8 seconds up the road, Tom. He's just pitted out in the last lap.
Big Yam.
Say again?
Big Yam.
Jan Schramek. Yeah.
Was he in the last stint?
He was, yeah, that was the guy we thought was a bit slower, but he wasn't doing too bad. His pit stop's been bang on the same time as yours. His last pit was 11.4, so I don't know if he's had a drive-through. Drive-through is surely more than 11 seconds though. So unless he had a
I
spin.
think it's 20.
Yeah, let me just check him.
Are you looking at pit stop or total pit lane?
The pit lane time was 11.4. Let me go back a bit, see what he did. I think he just glitched out.
It might be in a 10-second stop.
No, he just glitched out from the server. He's still driving. I think the overlay just lost him. Yeah, 2064. I think it lost connection to the server. He didn't go off.
Back in second. Car 42 has taken the lead.
He is in traffic though.
So what happened to the guy who I was struggling to keep up with?
Number 12 and 212.
He was in P2 before the pit.
So that is.
P2 now.
Yeah. I don't know who that was. John Ebersole. That name sounds familiar from SRI. I think he's in the Sunday League. You're closing the guy a second ahead, so unless he's got damage, Tom, you're closing a second a lap.
He just came out the pit, I think, right?
No, that was that glitch. I think he's just slow in traffic. Yeah, he just got past the Mustang. .5, yeah, you're definitely closing a second a lap.
Yeah, his laps are mid 04s. Much the same as yours, Tom.
Yeah.
But on full fuel he's not. Full fuel he's going slower.
Is he?
Yeah. So the next time round, let's see if he does a 2.4 or a 2.6.
It's not picking up his laps, is it?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's glitching. It said there he went through the pits at 7.8 seconds. So I think because he's glitching at some point in the track, the next time he goes across the start-finish line, he thinks it's a pit line, a pit stop. But you're down to 5.9.
He's doing 206s now. No, we're all good. We don't need to rush about.
Nope.
Just keep it nice and sensible.
How are you feeling, Robin? Was that stint too long, or was that okay?
It was good. It was all right. It's quite tricky in the mist in the morning, but yeah, no, I'm good, mate.
Perfect.
I must say it was really enjoyable.
And as you can see, it's a lot more relaxed in terms of some of the drivers around you.
Yeah.
They will literally quite happily let it spread out over an hour, 2 hours.
Yeah, nobody's trying to kill you, are they?
There's no need to. As I said, Hayden came through and he said that the top split wiped half the grid out into the last corner. So he said, oh, his setup was really fast. I says, yeah, but you're dead. So doesn't matter how fast you are. If you're in a 100-metre race and you fall over at 90 metres, so what? You didn't get across the line.
Exactly.
Right.
The leader just did a 5.161.
Yeah, 205.1 versus our 205 dead, so he's pipping you at 6 seconds, but that's okay, Tom. He's got a Mustang behind him that's causing him a few issues.
Yeah.
He's a 2.6k driver ahead, racing against a 1.9, so...
I feel good, Tom.
Yeah, it does, mate. Very predictable. It is definitely a bit understeery with low fuel, but you can just have to drive around it.
Yeah, you know it's coming, don't you?
Yeah, just adapt. Leader's having a ding dong with that. Dickhead. That Matt has just got past him again.
Oh yeah, it has, yeah.
Just let him go. Not ruin the leader's race, it's terrible. No, 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 no.
Don't worry, don't worry.
You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end.
What happened? Did it just clip over the
You
curb?
lost the rear wing. Major oversteer likely due to lost downforce.
Watch your wing, mate.
Car on the left. Hold your line.
Don't worry, mate. It happens. Just watch as it goes round the hill.
You're all good, mate. Just crawl back. He was going to have to do one of us.
Did we untick the tyres, Jason, so he comes back out on the same tyres?
Yeah, you can. And I'll take fuel as well, so it's repairs. 1 second.
May as well stick with fuel then.
Yeah, we'll just top it up. Just
Yeah.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Do you want to change the wing or anything, Tom?
Yeah, I want one on.
Yeah.
The car behind
Is that disappearing one like Dean Cheeseby at Daytona?
Seconds.
Oh, yeah, he's going to give me shit for that now.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah,
once... Now's the time to add a little bit more if you need it. I'm just thinking if you needed it.
No, we had 9. We had a freaking London bus on the background.
Oh, okay.
I was running 7 during the week and 8 as well, so 9.
Watch it into here, Tom, because it probably won't break up as quickly as
Car
you
on the right.
expect it to.
Clear on the right.
You're
Yeah,
clear.
well done, mate.
You're clear behind. There's nobody else behind you.
Well done, mate.
Careful
Well
over the
done getting
bumps.
it back.
Careful over the bumps coming in. Watch your limiter. Good in lap, Tom. That's a really good one.
Oh, okay, I'm so sorry, boys.
Ah, shit happens,
Don't worry
dude.
about it, mate. It's all good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
it's
worry
gonna
about it.
happen to one of us. Don't worry.
Tried to
One
put
of
the
us
power
or
on
all
to
3 of
the
us.
Pit box
Yeah,
in
yeah.
10.
Just thinking about John in front trying to
Don't worry.
capitalise on the battle he
5,
was doing. I was getting the power on too early.
3,
I've never
2,
it's funny.
1. Right here.
It's all good, mate.
8.5
Long way
hours
to
to go.
go.
Don't worry about it.
Saying optional 6 minutes.
That's fine. Just take them.
What's required?
Doesn't say anything required.
I'm guaranteed shit's required.
Is the wing back on?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Just take the... What was it? 6 minutes?
6 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage on the front.
Yeah, and the rear, because it spun around.
Yeah.
Just take the hit, Tom. We'll get it back up.
Yep.
As we found with Dean, if you go back out too early and something else is bent and you push, it could break away at the rear and fold it into the wall again. So just fix the car.
Yeah, I think it's an iRating bug or something, Grant, that doesn't tell you the exact repairs.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, 6 minutes over 8 hours is nothing.
No. I want to hire this pit crew as well and realise they can repair this car in 6 minutes. That's fantastic.
Well, at the real Bathurst, I heard the guy saying that Ferrari had a modular set of front and rear bodywork. So instead of taking the whole front bumper or rear bumper assembly off, they could do either left, right, or centre sections.
Yeah, you see it in the back of the pits where they've got
Yeah.
everything. It's all bolted together. And
It's all
like
ready to
this
go.
little clip.
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like tens of thousands of euros of stuff in the back just sat there, just in
And
case.
the Beamer that came in early, because it hit, was it a Beamer or a Mustang that came in, it hit a Kangaroo.
The Mustang.
It wiped out one of the corners, and that was the corner that had the catch. So even though they were trying to fit the new front, there was nothing to attach the catch onto because the catch had been ripped off it. So they had like a little bit of front body work with a catch on it, and they were going to try and duct tape to the original piece of bodywork and just like modify every time it came in for a pit, cut another bit of the old bodywork off and try and match it as best they could, and then duct tape the whole thing on.
Do you want to jump in early, Jason?
No, you're good, mate. Just keep banging around. You're fine. it was going to happen to one of us. It probably would happen to me anyway, so it'll probably happen to me anyway, so it'll happen to all of us, so just keep going, mate.
Figuratively, not physically banging it around. You've done enough of that.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Jason, if you need a bunch of mechanics like iRacing, then you need to come buy yourself a nice steady electric car, mate.
Oh, I know. I still worry about the front of our car. It looks mangled.
How long's left, Tom, on the repair time?
4 minutes.
Yeah. Nothing's changed on the back. It wasn't even like they've bolted it on and it waits, is it? It's just like nothing.
Nothing's changed on the front here. I haven't seen anything pop out.
No, I haven't, not yet.
It's kind of weird.
Steering was straight.
Oh, there we go. We got a bent rear wing.
Yeah, don't go yet, because that's the same dodgy wing that Dean got issued.
Yeah, somebody picked it up. Somebody picked it up and ran back in the pits with it, I think.
Yeah, super glued it on with like shit super glue. Wait till it's all nice and straight.
Some local, they were going straight now. Some local Aussies banging on it with hammer. Now, how the hell is straight and bent carbon is still a miracle to me, but hey.
Well, I think that's the last that Aston Martin's worries in Formula One just now, whether there's carbon fibre that's bent or not. I think they've got a dodgy Honda again.
Yes. Yeah, that wing doesn't look safe at all. I'm glad I'm not sat in the car.
Have you seen the Ferrari wing?
Yeah, the one that moves.
It spins round 180 degrees and generates lift instead of just opening a little flap. The whole thing pivots 180 degrees and generates lift.
I get the wing straight itself a bit more then.
Yeah, a bit at a time. I wouldn't trust it until it's all shiny and new right enough.
No. Get our rear wing around here, you turn left or right and the car goes the opposite way. Oh, there we go, somebody else is banging on it, some local Aussie.
Yeah.
Or Heinz in France has come over for the weekend. Band tyre banging on it.
Yeah, now that they've figured out they can do it that quick, they'll be back on with a barbecue in a minute. Grilled roux somewhere.
Yeah, grilled kangaroo.
Fascinating fact, you know, Formula One or motorsports boots are made out of kangaroo leather because they're so light, waterproof.
Yep.
So how many kangaroos does motorsport kill normally just for their shoes? Quite a lot, I would suggest.
I've worn a few kangaroo race suits.
There you go. Oh yeah, because bike leathers are made out of kangaroo leather as well.
Yeah, some Kevlar in them as well.
Kangaroo Kevlar.
I just saw the RSPCA out listening to this stream.
Don't worry, kids, we do like kangaroos, especially with some barbecue sauce. Num num. Yeah, your front bumper's just wiggled a little bit, but
yeah, it does. Yeah, the
still
wings looking better as well. Oh yeah, bonnet.
Yeah.
Just,
front left's okay. Yeah. Panel beaters are right there. A little bit of a dink here, a little bit of a dink there. Oh, there's a bit more. It's getting close, Tom. It's getting close.
1 minute left.
So you fueled it. So is Tom doing a full 60-minute again on the worn tyres?
Yes, because it only had like 3 or 4 laps, and when you guys pitted it, you still had a boatload of tyre left, so you're doing it full stint, no problem.
Right, I'm just trying to figure out my stint sheet and my timer.
You good with that, Tom?
Yeah. We'll try and do something.
If you're not, just pull in, because I'm just sat dicking around.
No, I need to get back on.
Yeah, let him fix it, Jason. He bent it. Get back on the horse.
Yeah, we tried that with Dean, and he got back in. There's no rear wing.
Yeah, that fell off. It was okay.
30 seconds.
Visually, it was on. Yeah.
Still a little bit right on the rear, I think. Just
I think that'll tweak. I think that'll all just slowly tweak out.
There we go. Hayden's been polishing away.
Yeah.
Are they dead yet?
Oh, they died a while ago.
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
I was about to say. It must have been wanting to go to a pub or something until they crashed.
They're super safe, super brilliant. Setup died.
All good.
Go. If it's good, it's good. This is, you can't wait any longer because they're not doing anything.
Yeah, they're back in here.
Right side. Clear. Car on the right.
Remember cold tyres, mate.
Clear.
Tyres are okay. Tyres should be semi-warm.
slot back into just what you were doing, mate. That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have 96% left on those tyres.
Yeah. Plenty of space behind you.
Don't worry, mate. At this place, that's not the last time we're back in the pits. Trust me.
Well, the guy ahead of us binned it. The guy that's in first is still tootling around. So we've now got an offset strategy. So you don't need to worry about fuel saving because it'll not be bang on the hour anyway.
Yeah.
No.
I reckon if you complete 12 hours without binning it at some point, you're bloody lucky.
I think you've done something wrong. To be honest, if you can do 12 hours without scuffing it or anything,
You ain't
then
trying hard enough.
that's the way the cookie goes, yeah.
Yeah, the year we did really well, the car was absolutely battered. Because we hit every wall, but nobody hit us. It's like that scene out of Days of Thunder where they beat the shit out of the rental cars and then chuck the keys back.
There you go.
Yeah.
Somebody else's problem.
That's what we were like, yeah. That's why we have insurance. Fully comp.
That's why you pay for it.
I never got my bacon sandwich anyway, Tom.
Oh, God.
I got told, what, you expect me to make you a sandwich when you've been playing on your racing game?
Yes, woman is the answer.
Yeah.
And while you're doing that, I'll pack my bags. Right.
Yes. Yeah.
Can't believe it's on a fucking Tuesday.
He'll be laughing his head off.
I know. Playing with balls and everything can come off.
And not a sausage in sight, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry, honestly.
Mate, it's all good.
Fucking stupid.
All good.
It's fine, Tom. Just don't do it again.
As the old saying goes, there's them that have done it and them that are going to do it.
I just don't fucking do it. Might crash.
Well, if you don't take part, you can't fail.
Yeah.
Ruined all our good ways that Robin did.
So we've had a bit of a bump. That's the way that happens every now and again. Last corner, wheel went off the outside, just where we are now, and it spun us around into the wall. So unfortunately we had to do a whole lap to get it back. Tom's done brilliantly. He didn't spin coming back in, but we obviously had front and rear damage, wing damage, aero damage, as well as suspension and steering. So pretty much every corner. And 6.5 minutes, not too bad, but that's the way it goes sometimes. It is a track that is expected to have incidents like that. So we're 3 laps down and still 8.5 hours to go, so still plenty of time. We've left the tyres on that we had so they were warm, but we've put fuel in it, so I've reset the stint timer. Tom will now go for another 1 hour. It means we won't have to do any fuel saving now because we'll be outside the normal stint schedule, so it'll now be just a case of updating as we go, and then I'll update the stint sheet as well, so we know that Tom will do a 90-minute stint for this next one. Car feeling okay, Tom?
Yeah.
You're about a second a lap quicker than the guy in front of us now.
Okay.
jitter 4.673.
Put it in the wall at the last corner, so it's 6.5 minutes repairs, but still 8.5 hours to go, so plenty of time. He's dead. He died in the first 2 hours. Yeah, to finish first you must finish. Well, he won't eat that. Whenever I'm not driving.
The car behind is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
Track's starting to warm up a bit now, 26.
Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Yeah, I'll environment. Uphill.
Car on the right. Still left. Clear. The leader just did a 6.326.
So the car ahead's towing in P22.
There's an incident ahead.
That time that Toby did on the Thursday night, I know it was a lot colder, but he did a 2:02.3, so it goes to show you how much the track does change.
Yeah, that's a hell of a lap.
Split A was 2 minute dead.
Fucking hell. That was no box, though, was it?
A couple of cars got a black flag and pit lane speed limit or point infringements ahead, so.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, he's got to drive through.
Left side. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Hold your line.
He's not letting you go.
Clear on the left.
He's 13th, Tom. He's not. I don't think he's going to try and let you back.
No.
His times are fine. He's all right. If he could get another half a second quicker, brilliant. But
No, he had a big smack on the wall then, so I wasn't sure if he had damage and just to get past
right.
him rather than.
Okay.
But it seems alright. So I leave it.
Yeah, you're nearly a second ahead of the two that are ahead of this guy, so all's going well.
Wish I could agree with that statement.
Oh, they're battling. We've just got to get back through them. They keep driving like that, they'll knock one another off.
Yeah, it's a bit silly.
Yeah, you're doing well, Tom. Just keep your head down and keep hitting your markers.
Yeah.
That was the McLaren that wouldn't move out of the way for you originally, Robin.
He's got form, has he?
Yeah, he was an early victim of like lap 1 incident, and when Robin was coming through, he just wouldn't move. He just kept his line. He also didn't lift, so it made it really difficult for people to get past.
Yeah, he's not going to let me past, is he?
No, well, the two ahead are battling for position in 12th and 13th, so...
Oh, yeah.
They will make it difficult for themselves, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm going to be stuck here then.
I think that number 11 will have a go, and that might be your opportunity to follow him through.
Okay.
Just be careful in case the McLaren moves and pinches him, especially up at turn 1, this corner here. The McLaren does have mid-corner understeer, so usually around the wiggles coming back down the hill, it's pretty crap there. So he may be trying to turn in a lot earlier to deal with the understeer. Plenty of room behind you though, Tom, so don't worry in case you need to make a gap. Some of these guys are due to pit anyway, yeah, because 20 minutes was our pit offset.
Is that what I did before I crashed? 20 minutes?
Give or take, yeah. It was 17 laps. So 17 times 2 is about 35, 34, 35, so yeah, we're in a... Some of these guys will have pitted early. This guy pitted on like lap 2 with damage, so he's already out by 2 or 3 laps.
Is he due to pit now?
Leaders pitting now.
So 87 plus 29 should be 107, 116.
And we're 3 down, so that'd be right. Yeah, so the leader's still on his original 29 lap stint.
And the original guy, Hans at L's, back in the car, so their slow guys changed out.
But he was rapid. Oh, you...
Oh no, Tom.
The fuck's he doing? He just stopped.
McLaren's shit on brakes, mate. It really is not good in that corner.
That was meant to be the best on here.
It's absolutely... Well, it depends if he's got 19mm pistons or 17mm pistons, because if he's got 19s, the thing doesn't fucking stop at all.
It's high friction pads. We've got a lap traffic here now.
Yeah. They're actually behind you on the track.
Yeah. So they're really shit.
Positionally challenged. That Mustang's had a nightmare. He's had a 2:12 on his last lap, so I'm not sure what he's doing. It might just be bent.
Car on the left.
Yeah.
Clear.
Oh, good exit, Tom.
Jason, you've got about 15 minutes,
Hold
dude.
your line. Hold your line.
Fucking
Clear on the left.
Told you, he's not going to give that place up.
just pinched me.
Yeah.
He's coming in soon, bro.
I don't know what the guy in front is because we were 30 minutes out and he pitted about 2 laps in, so he would have been 2 laps worse than everybody. So unless he's fell off again, then he might be going in. He's too far up the table. I wonder if I can change the eye overlay to show me further up the table.
Yeah, I can show them out.
Change the number of cars I see
Yeah.
on the standings. Right, so I'll change it.
He's in.
Yeah,
I'm going to say he must be coming in now because he's done about 25 laps.
yeah, car 9, car 54. What position was he? 9th? Fuck, I still didn't hear enough.
He was 10.
Yeah, he's in the pits. Yeah. Aiden and Andreas.
Yeah, that was it.
You've got wheel damage. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Careful, careful, careful.
Go right.
Careful. Oh, he just towed. Christ almighty.
Just as I went around him. Fuck.
Look, if we didn't have sim racing, they wouldn't need heart medication. It's as simple as that, you know?
He was P18, I think. There's somebody with a meatball.
Yeah, he's towing back now. Yeah. Brea Racing Pink. I'm sure he was P2 for a while. He was.
Yeah.
So they've had a nightmare as well. Right, I need a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Jason's in his seat, although he's not audible. He is watching and listening in the stream, so he'll be in the seat within a few minutes to go.
7 laps.
Consider 5.397.
You're pulling 2.5 seconds a lap at the minute on the car in front, mate.
Laps.
How long's left in the race? How long's left?
7 3/4 hours. 7 3/4 hours.
I thought you did the 7 AM slot.
No, 12 noon.
Did you also have the joining the session difficulty? Did you also have the joining the session difficulty?
Yeah, everybody did.
Yeah. We were sat there like, what's going on?
Car in front, he's in 24th
like-
position, so he's behind
Sam was
us.
like, I better not miss bloody qualifying
You
for this.
qualified with it. How could you?
Yeah.
Because maybe he didn't know it was a whole server thing. It was just it's processing the entries very slowly. So the server could be going live.
No,
But not let us
I wouldn't have been fair.
He has got similar pace to us. His sort of lap times are all over the shop. The last lap was very slow, but previous to that, he was in the mid-5s.
Oh, okay.
The guy just in front of you, but he is behind us in the race.
So maybe stick behind him.
Yeah, see what he if he holds you up.
Have they done a driver change?
So he's just said if you get close enough to us for a
on
straight,
the
we'll
right.
let you through.
Keep to the left.
Yeah.
Clear.
Didn't see that.
Thank you, Artis.
I don't have the chat messages up online.
Yeah. It just came up on mine. I've just replied and said thank you.
See. I think if somebody comes in and out of Discord, or I hear like a bong and the screen freezes, like
Right.
tiny little bit.
Yeah, that's odd. I haven't been in or out of Discord.
No, there's only 4 of us can join.
You've got a slow car on the left.
Caution ahead. Yeah, the teams have now been changed, so it's only the running drivers have access to the VC.
Is that somebody off mute? Going. Nothing. It's like a Discord bong for them. It looks the screen's fine.
I wonder if it's a USB disconnect.
mine.
Maybe one of your devices, because nothing's disconnected on mine. I can't hear a bing bong.
Right.
So unless you've got a phone or a device that's the USB is disconnecting. Somebody did say in the race that they were having USB disconnection issues before their system froze.
In this race?
No, on Thursday night. You've only got 4 minutes. You've got like 2 laps, and then Jason will need to jump in. So you're due for a pit anyway.
Do some fun.
Once you get out, maybe do a reboot.
Yeah.
Jason, are you in?
Yeah, watching.
Cool.
Can you do that, Grant? Come out, quit out, and then go back in it?
Yeah, you're still registered, so you can reboot the machine, and then when you go back to the session, just join it the same way as you would be. It'll give you the option to continue session.
Okay.
That was one of the many questions we had at the start, and Max confirmed that, and I think Tom's done that as well. He's had to go away and reboot and come back in, or it might have been Graham, I can't remember.
Yeah, I might do that because mine was tearing quite badly in places.
It could be the Discord audio, so we can move to radio if you need that.
Car on the right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
Jason, have you done your setup and changes?
Yeah, I'm just going to run what these guys are running since we're P19. I'm just going to tootle around. I'm going to leave it where it is for now. I need to change the wing, or I think we have a chance later. I'll drop it.
Okay.
Or I'll do this first stint, and then if I'm like, okay, I can drop the wing, I'll drop it at pit stop.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you needing us to change anything button-wise, or are you happy controlling that yourself?
I'm good, mate. If I need you, I'll shout you.
Cool. All right. After your first stint, Jason, is when I'm planning to stop the stream and then restart the second half, because we'll be over the 12-hour limit if I try to get all the way to the end. So I'm going to stop it at 6:30, 1 hour's time. So that'll be the middle of your 2 stints, and then I'll start part 2, just in case anybody needs to reconnect.
We won't bother you, Jason. We'll just sit here and talk about your 400 steering wheels.
They're class. They are absolutely class.
The only problem is that none of them make me drive any faster, so they're wasting money.
Yeah, they look good though.
I was
That's
just.
true. It's all about looking good stats still, right?
I was going to say that about the pedals as well. All the fancy pedals, and Robin's just got 2 lollipop sticks on the end of some springs.
Yeah.
Are they active lollipops?
Active lollipops, mate, yeah.
They're
Made out of carbon.
actively faster than what I'm able to drive, that's for sure.
Right, coming in this lap, yes.
Yeah.
I'll jump out and confirm.
Yeah, good luck, Jace.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, try and redeem my. Sorry again, boys.
No, what about
No,
it?
you've
fine, mate.
pulled,
Still
you've
can
pulled
happen
a
to
lot
all
back
of us,
already.
yeah.
Yeah,
Plenty
yeah.
of camp on it. Yeah.
I'm just going to wait till the team owner walks away and then drop the hammer.
Right, coming in.
Yep. Well done, mate. That was a good recovery. Good job.
Yeah, good job, Tom. Well done, mate.
Honestly, I'll be kicking. My neck is aching from
Pit
shaking
box
my
in
legs so much.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Don't worry, Tom. We'll just keep ticking all the drivers off when they bin it.
Please, please do.
Remember, jump out, confirm.
I'm out. I'm out.
I mean,
Cool. Cold tires and everything, Jace. Remember.
yeah.
And remember, you've got one more wing, so you probably won't have quite as much front end as you're used to.
Yes. Like I said, if I need to, I'll change it.
Yeah.
Stint, yep. Nice gap behind. Car on pit straight now.
Car on the right.
All clear. Clear on exit.
The leader just did a 4.679.
So that's us now back on with Jason. He'll do his 2 stints. He's just going to run the first setup as Robin and Tom had. Stint sheets. Okay, we've offset that one where we've got a 90-minute, which is for Tom's excuse me, Tom's repair time. So we're still looking at about 5:30, 6:30 as stint changes going forward. So it's still 1 hour. Stream will end at 18:30, 6:30 UK time. So you'll see a note coming up to join part 2. The stream won't auto switch, so you'll need to re-log in back on the second half. There's a 12-hour limit. We would have lost the end of the race if we had tried to do it all in one session.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Right, I'm gonna drop off for a bit, lads.
Okay.
All right, Tom.
Yeah, okay, Tom, see you in a bit.
Robin, remember, go and get some food or some drinks.
Yeah, I will do in a minute, mate, yeah. You too as well, Grant, because I'm more than happy to sit with Jason for an hour.
I've been scoffing and drinking all along.
Have you, mate?
Yeah.
Good lad.
That's that slow Mustang that's got damage ahead, Jason.
Okie dokie, thank you.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 6.214. The car behind is pitting. The car behind is pitting.
Wing feel okay, Jason?
Yeah, it feels steady. It's fine.
Good.
Thank you.
It's a good time there, 2:04.7. It's nearly a second and a half quicker than the 10 ahead of you. Your time's about a second and a half faster than almost 10 cars ahead of you, so that's excellent.
Thank you.
Caution, caution, caution.
Go right. There's an incident ahead. The car behind is pitting. The lead leader just did a 4.747. The car in front is pitting. Left side. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Really good lap times, Jason. Nice one.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Car ahead's in the pits. Time's 30, 44, so they've got 7 laps more.
Grant, are you alright for 5 minutes if I dive inside and see if I can
Yeah.
grab some
Yeah.
quickly?
Yeah, go for
Take
it.
time, Robin.
Thanks, guys. See you in a minute.
In a minute.
There's an incident ahead.
Careful, Chase. Can't see him.
I think
And
you've
you
got
go.
going now.
Yeah, clear. It's that car 32. I think he must have just clipped the barrier, so he's still running. It's that red Mustang.
Yeah, it's that Mustang again.
Yeah. Well, they're plugging away at it, so fair play to the guys.
Yeah.
It's almost in the wall again.
Yeah.
You've got a slow car on the right.
He's
There's
Jesus.
somebody, but there isn't.
Yeah, there was smoke. It's one of the other cars ahead.
Yeah, I think he hit the wall and got going again, that green and white one. I think it was P5, in fact.
Yeah, he's just come out his pits, so he might have been cold.
Yeah, cold tire, yeah.
Leader's pitting now. Left side. The leader just did a 5.718. To the right. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Good move.
Thank you.
He's actually just come out after the 7-minute 46 lap. P16, Jace, chipping away at them, dude. Well done.
Yeah. Thank you.
There's more ahead falling off than what we did, so still to play for. 9 laps.
There's an incident behind. Leader's pitting now. The car in front is pitting. party has taken the lead. The car behind is pitting.
So that was the guy you've just passed in the pit. That's the last of the people that were on our lap. Everybody else is now 2 laps.
Lap in front.
Yeah.
I've got you. Understand. Thank you.
Car 42 has taken the lead.
He's just pitted Hayden, so, Jason, so he'll be fat on fuel.
Car on the left. Clear.
So we've got about 10 minutes to go in this last stint here before we move over to part 2. That's just so we stay inside the 12-hour video limit for YouTube. We missed out on that one in Daytona. We missed Graham's stint in the middle of the night where we gained a lot of places back, so I don't want to lose any time on the stream. So we're going to jump over in the next sort of 7 or 8 minutes, well, closer to 10 minutes actually now, to finish that second stint of Jason's, and then we'll conclude back with Robin, Tom, and then we'll go back to Jason, Robin, Tom, so on. So it'll just cycle again. So Jason will do 1 more hour, then we'll be back to Robin, who'll do a 2-hour stint as long as everything's feeling okay, and then Tom will be back on later. We're still running now in 15th, everything's good. Quite a lot of people have actually dropped out. We've picked up about 7 positions from our accident on lap 92. We're still 3 laps down, but we are the lead car on that 3 lap down group. Others ahead of us have obviously had a few incidents, but not quite as big as the 6.5 minute repair that we had. So still to play for, still a long way to go. Barely halfway, we're not even halfway yet. 6 hours and 42 left. And people are still getting penalties, pits, drive-throughs, meatballs, accidents. P7's just got an accident pit meatball there, so still a long way to go.
The guys that we were racing in first and second are still running,
The leader just did
and
a
although they have had an
5.2.
incident, they've been back up at the front as well. So still looking good. Everything's okay. We're going to go to the end. We're not out here to win stuff and win only. We're out here to learn, show what we can do and how we can organise things, help the new drivers like Robin who haven't done one of these events before to just get more seat time and get more comfortable doing it, get a bit more familiarity, and then we'll introduce another couple of drivers over the next few events. Next one will be Sebring on the 27th, 28th of March. That will be GT3s plus the LMP2s and GTPs as well, so similar to the Daytona idea where we've got faster cars around us, we'll be still running the GT3s. We need to see how many drivers are up for that. We might actually have more than one car. Daytona we had one car, 5 drivers, 6 drivers, because that's the slots that we wanted to do. But this time out we may actually have multiple cars going for the Sebring 12 hours on 27th, 28th of March. So we'll just get some feedback from the drivers, see how they feel, see which cars they enjoy, which cars they own, get some testing done. We've got a month, so should be good to look forward to that one. Just checking that's 2 laps, Jason?
Yeah. 3, sorry.
3, okay.
Yeah, it says 3.2 now.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I wasn't sure how close you wanted to cut it, that was all. Car ahead's got a pit and a meatball, so might be able to jump him as well.
So it's 2-2.
Yep.
I don't know if all the cars are like 0.3 before it splitters or 0.5, so that's fine.
I can pit at the end of this one. What lap's this? 28, 29?
I don't know which is on your stint. How do we find that? Yeah, this is 27:13, so this is your 28th lap now. Now that'll be right, Jason. So we're on 150. We last pitted on 122, so that's 28. So if you do one more, that's bang us on our 29.
Okay, so it says 1.5 laps. So I'll lift and coast here and lift and coast and we do 29.
This will be you're on your 28th. Your next one will be your 29th.
Do you want me to pit now or keep going?
No, one more.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was just lifting and coasting.
Yep.
To make sure.
No, that's fine, because that gives us an X like 0.1, 0.2. Yeah, because as long as we're in the pit lane and it's a short pit entry, so we should be fine.
Yeah, I'll coast on that and do a massive lift and coast down the hill.
Yeah, it's 26 seconds to the car behind, so plenty of time. So that car ahead's that McLaren. It doesn't let anybody past.
So it's probably good we've just caught him then, so we're not messing around trying to get by him.
Yeah, it's been pretty good that way. It's just unfortunate we're half a stint out, but that's the way it goes.